You will have, speakers will have 10 minutes to answer your question. After 10 minutes, all the questions that will stay will be dismissed, and you can ask the candidate personally. So, and now I would like to ask to the stage representative for body program SLU and the running for a candidate membership. So the stage is yours, please welcome.
Hello everyone, so I'm the representative. Oh, okay. We are the representatives of Body Program SLU. My vice president was supposed to be here, but unfortunately he couldn't come, so there is substitution. That's Veronika Mačková. She is from our International Relations Office. And I'm Anna Adamová. I'm the president of Body Program SLU. So who are we? So as you can see, wonderful faces. I'm the president, again. Sapras Femi Robert is the vice president. Sanjay Prasad is the treasurer. And Aparna George is our HR manager. Klara Malikova is our communication manager. And Rene Duda is our events manager.
So about us, guys, so how we started actually, we decided, like our department, international office, also like with other members of Body Program, that it would be nice that we would establish ESN. We established association, and based on that, we want to create a new section of ESN to develop it more. So that's why we established, or Anna actually established, like a new WhatsApp community. So that's why like we wanted to develop it, let's say, more. We also communicate with our students via Instagram, which is, I think, like one of the most popular tools. We have also several official partnerships, for example, in Process, so the students, they can go every Wednesday to, let's say, student club. They have party there, they have quiz there, they have like several programs. Another association is Better Beach Help. It's very interesting because it's like also a non-profit organization. And in comparison with them, we are doing like a lot of volunteer programs and so on. So that's also like, let's say, very interesting activity. And the third one, let's say, which we chose, and it's also very important, is Talk Club. So people, students, and actually also like public, they can create their soft skills, and not only soft skills. So, functioning of Body Program. So we take care right now about, let's say, 150 international. So that's why we prepare, let's say, 3 weeks before the event, like also like 1 month program for the students, where they can see and they can plan in advance what they want to do with us, so with the university, and what they don't want. So we have approximately, like, let's say, between 6 and 8 events per month. And types of the events, so maybe like the pictures will tell you more what we are doing. So we can divide it in 3 types. So there are regular events, so for example, quiz or movie nights. So it means every week we have, like, let's say, a quiz or movie or something like student party or student event. Then, of course, you know, I guess Erasmus Days, so international students are also included. They are helping us and they are promoting, let's say, where they are from. There are also traveling trips, so for example, me, I love hiking. Some students hate hiking, but I push them a little bit. So this is what we are doing, for example, hiking trips, and also, for example, trips to some bigger cities, or for example, my favorite city is Szczecin, so also I would to go there. And then we have, of course, also some themed events, like International Night. So International Night is actually like one of our most popular events. Because the students, they can show their culture, because most of them, they are proud of it, and so on. And of course, like we want to show the international students like who we are. So that's why, for example, we celebrate with them San Nicolas, Easter, and so on. And yeah, now Anna.
So the future of like our ESN and ESN membership. So we would like to integrate Artemis web app. It would really help us with the buddy program a lot. We would like more trips and events and more partnerships with local places, because buddies really need to go to like a coffee place or to a hairdresser. ESN membership, what would that mean for us? So new opportunities for our buddies. For example, meeting new people or learning new languages. Benefits for international students, because we would like to connect with other sections if possible, and introduce our international students to maybe your international students. And we share the same values, and it would mean for us also academic and professional perks. So these are some of our favorite moments. As you can see, all of us are really happy, especially on this picture because it was raining. This is, for example, St. Nicholas, and some of these pictures are a little bit older, so you could see that we actually really took care of our students long before that. And yeah, those are hiking trips. We sometimes go to like a chalet as well for overnight, and that's us. And thank you for your, yeah, thank you.
Okay, so I would like to thank you for your presentation. Now I'm opening the speakers list. Once again, state your name, surname, and section, and speakers list is now open. Okay, so since I have an information. Okay, so this anonymous question will.
Like, could you explain me more? Like, what do you mean expand? You mean like ESN, expand your Baba, because, or what's the question?
So, Philip Wagner at ESNCZ, and since like 4 out of the 5 faculties are in Ostrava, you said like most of your international students come to your faculty in ČerNA, but in the future, do you think like there probably also be going to be a lot of students also in Ostrava? Will your section be also covering Ostrava, or is the question about having another section there?
So as of right now, we don't have many international students actually in Ostrava. Most of them study in ČerNA. So we do have one buddy in Ostrava, because he takes care of the rest, and we do support him as well. So, but most of the ESN would be in Karviná because we just don't have that many international students. We also had an event in Opava with like international students though.
It's great. Thank you that you are also like taking care of students in Opava.
Okay, thank you very much for your question, Filip. Now, another question is from Martin Václavík, ESN VSB2O. And okay, so Martin, you can ask.
Hello, Martin Václavík, ESN VSB2O. We used to cooperate back in like 2019 or so. So do you see any potential for?
Is, let's say, under international office. So, like, for example, we communicate all the time. Like, we have WhatsApp group, we have meeting every month. We, let's say, create together events. Like, let's say, bodies should organize events together.
ESNCZ. I was with you in touch over a year. So thank you for fantastic job, fantastic progress. Thank you for everything what you're already doing for the international community in Karviná, and you did amazing hard paperwork, especially for the registering the new association in the chip court. And also, I think you have a great example of the stakeholders collaboration. So really, thank you for that, and I really hope the National Assembly will take your application into consideration. So it's not a question, it's just appreciation. Thank you very much.
I thank you a lot because you really, really helped us because it was a bit of a trouble sometimes. Thank you.
Okay, so thank you very much for your presentation. You can go and sit down. Thanks. And now we are moving on with our NA agenda, and I would like to ask the candidate for a vice president position, Jakub, to take the stage and show us what he got.
Hello everyone, good morning. Thank you for coming here today. And I would like to present you now my application became the president of ESN ČerNA. I prepared also some important events of my ESN journey, which were on the local level, international student ball mostly. In the year 2024, I was the head of partners, so I did a lot of negotiation and a lot of work with the partners. And the year after, I became the head of the section for International Students Ball. From the national events, I was participating at local boards training in Brno 2024, and in Gottwaldov 2024, community meetings in Zbraslavice, and in Brigel 2025. And from the international events, I was participating at Central European Platform Brno 2024, where I was also a part of the OC team. And you're probably questioning why me. So, I believe that I have experiences in the section management, with working with projects, and also some legislative procedures, as I was the president of the section. I think I have the ability to handle pressure, to work under pressure, to prioritize effectively my tasks. And also, I really believe that the structure is a tool of fairness and trust. And I think it's really important. I see the vice president as a partner of the sections, so the sections can rely on the vice president, and I think it's really important. And if you would place your trust in me, I would bring dedication, humility, sense of humor, and also my big heart. And now I would like to speak a bit about my goals. First of all, to be a constructive member of the National Board, since it's always an important thing, but since the new structure of the National Board was introduced and will start working since the next mandate, I think it's really important to work hard as the NP member even more than before. To support smooth coordination of the national assemblies, to work smoothly and effectively with the organizing committees, with the chairing team, and to ensure that all the process will be as smooth as possible, if possible. About the development of headquarters and oversee the secretariat with the president. Until now, this agenda was only under the president, but now it's changing. It's going to be under the vice president's agenda, and I would really like to help. I would really love to cooperate on this with the president, since Plchu already started a really great job with this, and I would love to continue with that if elected. Then, to make role of the vice president more accessible and support-oriented, I believe that it's important to have a personal contact with the sections, with the members, and to be present at the events or to be actively involved in the PvP community. Also, one of my biggest goals is to support sections with their statutes and internal rules, since I guess we all know that sometimes it's not in the perfect state, and sometimes the section doesn't know how to handle it or how to approach it. So I would like to support this process of helping the sections with some workshops, with some recommendations, with consultations to help them change and prepare their documents to be delivered to the court. And last but not least, the review and update national board decisions and guidelines. Since those documents are super important as the other documents, I really believe that it's important to have them updated, have them ready to use, basically, and to be up to date. With that being said, I would love to thank you all for listening me, and I'm ready for your questions.
Thank you for your presentation. So now I am opening the speakers list. Once again, state your name, surname, and section, and speakers list is now open. Okay, so we have first question from Akash, please.
Hello, Akash Varman from ESNCZ. So having a good cooperation among the national board is very vital for the overall health of the national ESNCZ. So, national section. So my question is, how would you resolve the conflict between the national board? Because as I was as a section board member in ESN last year, we had some conflict among the board members. So how would you resolve it? And could you show us how did you resolve this kind of conflict in your mandate as a section president?
Thank you for your question. I would like to say that those things are really important to talk about. And I think it's not just a thing to be solved as one person, but it has to be a teamwork. So with the communication, with some constructive conversations among the national board members, I believe that it will be possible to resolve it in the best way, since if you communicate well and people are open to communicate and to resolve the problems, I really believe that it's possible to work on the conflict in a good way, and it can end up really good if the communication is happening.
Okay, thank you very much for your question. Now, next question is from Eddie.
I would like to ask you, you never mentioned in your application or presentation that you resigned from the position of president.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Since we have a lot of questions in the queue.
I'm really proud of all my answers, all the questions. I cannot pick my favorite questions since all of them were pretty good and well structured, and it made me think about a lot of things that maybe I would never have thought before. So unfortunately, I cannot pick the favorite one, but I believe that all of them were my favorite one. Thank you.
Diplomatic answer, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Another question is from Magdalena.
Thank you for your presentation. And I would like to ask, you were talking a lot about corporate.
To the questions.
Solve the situation with the openness and the communication. And some legislative helps from outside if it would be needed for them.
Thank you.
Okay, we have a reaction here.
Reaction very about ESNCZ as a former local president and also who is in the charge in the PVB community. I can really confirm that it's very hard to change your statutes or internal rules if you are in your mandate as a local president, because you have already too much on your plate. It's almost impossible if you don't have some working group or if you don't have like active alumni team who will help you to change the status during your mandate as local president. Yeah, this is just the reaction, and I would like to restate that.
Okay, another question is from Lorena, so please.
Lorena Chavez, ESN Univerno. Kuba, do you think your leadership style aligns with ESN values? And do you believe others would agree from your section or previous board?
Objection here?
When a couple of ESNCZ objections, please, it's questions to candidate. Candidate should answer behalf of himself, not on the behalf of the others team members. Just to clarify that.
Okay, so reaction to that.
Then could I modify the question, or is
The speakers list is already closed, so please talk with the candidate after.
All right, thank you.
In private. Thank you very much. So this question is now disclosed. And now another question is from Yoshi.
Pranab Joshi, ESN Univerno. So, Kuba, on a more ethical front, do tell us more about what kind of member cooperation are you looking for and what kind of a leader do you wish to be if elected? Thank you.
Thank you very much for the question. Then again, it would depend on their needs and what they would need to help with or to talk about. So that really depends on the sections. Thank you.
Okay, and we ran out of time, so Eddie, I would like to ask you to we will have like 2-3 minutes until Sharka will come, so you can share your experience from yesterday's night, whatever. Tell me more about yourself. I would like to hear you. I will be your friend. Yeah, drink more water. Okay, Sharka, can you hear us?
Yes, hello everybody, can you also hear me?
Yes, we can hear you perfectly. So yeah, well, let's welcome Sharka on our online stage. And Shari, the stage is yours. And when you will see the presentation, you can start your candidacy for the network manager.
Yeah, no, I can see you. Thank you very much. So hello everybody, good morning. My name is Ċerka and I'm running for the position of Network Manager of ESNCZ 2025-2026. Next slide, please. First, I would like to introduce myself a little.
Is there a way that we can improve the stream because it's very bad for now?
It also.
I would like to answer that question. No, there is no way to improve the stream since we don't even have internet, so nice suggestion, enough. Hello,
Yeah,
hello,
so
Ċerka.
what was the last thing that you heard actually?
The start.
The start, so just the introduction. And did you hear anything from what I was saying about myself or not?
No. We can just see.
Okay, maybe I will start once again. It would be the best if right now it's all right. I hope so. When first I would like to introduce myself a little bit. So currently I'm in my master's studies in environmental engineering. Is it working or not? I don't know right now.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. Don't worry.
Okay, nice. So in my free time, I really love to relax while singing or playing guitar or just traveling all around the world, spending time with my friends. I'm also active in scouting, so this summer I would also spend my summer preparing a program from children on a summer scout camp and doing some first aid. About my ESN journey, it started in 2022 when I joined ESN. Then I became a trips coordinator, later HR, and currently I'm HR community manager of ESNCZ Financial Supporter. Next slide, please. So why me? I don't want to really talk about my motivation or any stuff. I will try to focus more on some hard skills and so.
Sharka, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So.
Hello, Ċerka. I'm sorry, but I have a request for you. The stream cannot handle the presentation being also streamed at the Google Meet call. So could you please just tell me when you're moving on to the next slide so I can just So move it here offline.
It's no problem.
Okay, thank you.
So, I would continue. I was talking about my soft skills. I don't know how much you heard or not. So let's just continue with the goals. So can you please move to the next slide, to the first goal?
Simon Slabý. I actually am from the local section of ESNCZ Králové, and I come from a small village in the Vysočina region, with the village that has 200 people. So pretty small. Every city is a big city for me. What I do professionally and as a hobby is IT. I was studying IT for 10 years now, and I keep working in IT. This brings me to why me for the position of IT manager. First, I have a lot of IT experience in real companies with 10 years in the progress of development, programming, designing, architectures, programs, frameworks, etc. And also a lot of ESN experience when I went through multiple positions of IT responsible, vice president and president, which helped me to develop many skills from many areas. For my goals, what I would like to achieve in the national board, if elected, is one of the prepared things or stuff in development is the new event registration system that hopefully would make it easier to manage for the national board and easier for people to register to events. Also, I would like to help all the sections to bring their IT-related stuff in their section to a better level. I guess that's all from me, and if you want to try to break some of my programs or websites, you can go to the address and try to break it.
Okay, thank you very much for your presentation. Now I am opening the speakers list. Once again, state your name, surname, and section, and the speakers list is now open for your questions. Okay, so the first question is from Philip, so please.
Philip Wagner, ESNCZ. I have a very surprising question. What would be your favorite question out of the online question round? You are proud of answering.
Thank you for your question. My favorite question from the online question round would be any question related to IT, I would say. Because for me, since it's something that I really like, I always have fun answering these questions. So anything IT related, website related, program related, really enjoyed it. And I had to cut myself off not to just talk about the thing for several pages. Yeah, so a lot of IT questions were my favorite. And what am I proud of answering? All the IT questions.
Understandable.
Okay, thank you very much for your question. Now, another question from Veronica.
ESNCZ. In your goals, also in your applications, listing being part of MB. Is it your goal as well, or not at all?
Thank you for your question. To tell the truth, it is the part that I want to be, and it's something that I consider to be. That's something that I consider to be a necessity. If I am going as a candidate for the ESNCZ, then the fact that I'm going to be the part of NB is something that I am already counting on without explicitly saying it. That's it.
Okay, thank you very much for your question. Now, another question from Martin.
Hello, thanks Simon for your organization. That's a part of the ESNCZ. This is maybe a philosophical question, but if you have an unlimited budget and unlimited time, would you like to change / create in ESN? The ID.
So, if it's related to IT, a lot. But the budget is not everything that is needed for IT to improve, to change. Usually it's the manpower, usually it's the minds of the people, the ideas that can improve. Because even with a small budget, you can do a lot. A lot of stuff are open source, a lot of stuff you can do yourself. So a lot of stuff you can do also with the money, right? Getting the better servers, make it run faster, etc. So with the unlimited budget, buy a lot of servers, but then I am just one man who cannot use them all, fill them up. So I'm sorry for twisting the question, but I think that unlimited manpower, woman power, ESN IT power would be much better than unlimited budget, at least for my position.
Okay, thank you very much for your question. And now, since I don't see any questions, I'm proposing to close the speakers list. Is there any objection with that? I see no objection, so the speakers list is now closed. And Shimon, thank you very much for your presentation. You can go sit down. And yes, we are moving on to the best time, best part of NA. Everyone loves it. Coffee break. So we will, we have OC announcement, probably. So after OC announcement, we will see each other at 11:60. Okay, and our dear president has also announcement.
Hello, I just would like to tell you that the sugar cubes are ready for you. So they are just next to the coffee breaks. So you can write some nice notes, some nice, I don't know, show affection to your friends, show them love, support, be nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And yeah, very.
And just super short announcement. As you know, every 3 years, we are having ESNCZ. Do it right now, okay? So please, I encourage you, all of you who are in this assembly, please fill the ESNCZ. We have a QR code here, and it will be there QR code during every coffee break slide, okay? So please fill it out because it's very important for the advocates of the student, international students, and also all the needs of the volunteers and the young people all around the world. Okay, it's very, very important key data collection analyze. Thank you very much.
Okay, hello everyone. So I'm Veronika Sklenářová, and during the last NA, I was elected as a new financial manager for the upcoming board. And today, on the behalf of our national board, I would like to present a budget proposal for the upcoming year. So, before we get to the budget itself, I would like to just mention some general information, starting with how we create the budget. So, of course, first we started with reviewing the previous year's budgets, and we also collected all purchase feedback and recommendation from our last board. So thank you for your cooperation, especially to Philip, who did a lot of work on it. And last but not least, we of course reflect all of our goals for the mandate and our action plan. Again, before we get to the budget itself, I would like to mention that we are presenting the worst case scenario. So the reality probably will be really different, and more than the actual result, we are presenting, let's say, limits for spending, and it's very highly possible that there will be a lot of adjustments during the year. And with that being said, I would really like to show you the last year's budget, so you can see that the differences are quite high. This is the budget for 2023/2024. You can see that the worst case scenario here is like really noticeable, and this is also the year before. Now we are getting to the budget finally. The budget is divided into a few sections. First, we have the income part. You can see that the income part is mainly from the ESN card selling and also from our sponsors and partnerships. Now we are getting to the expenses. Expenses are separated into several groups. First, we are having the operating expenses, which are expenses that are necessary for us to function as an organization. So, for example, fees for domains and for our office, etc. Then we have NB-related expenses, which are mainly for representing our section and our ESNCZ network as a whole during the events. Then we have network-related expenses, which you can see are, thank you, which are expenses connected with our events and our network development. And then we have other expenses, which are the expenses that are not kind of relatable to any other group. So taxes and accounting and etc. And now we are getting to the final balance. You can see it here. And now it's time for your questions.
Okay, thank you very much for your presentation, Veronika. And now I will be opening the speakers list, so you can ask the questions. Please state your name, surname, and the section name. And the speakers list is now open. Okay, we have first question from Philip. Raise your hand, please.
Ivana, ESNCZ, and I would like to ask what causes the final balance to be so great, almost in positive numbers, in comparison to the previous budgets of ESNCZ?
Thank you very much for the question. I would like to answer on behalf of Vera because I'm in the current board, so I know some of the causes and it's related. So the first I would like to mention the ESN card income because there was increase of the merge of the Czech ESNCZ, the additional cost. So it will be reflected by 2 orders, but the current board it was only for 1 order reflected. And also the grant support, the mission of the grant support plus another grant support what we have asked for, and plus also the negotiation with the partners. And because last year we proposed the higher income from the partners, and now we know what's the result and what we can achieve. So at the end, this is the result, and I would say, as you mentioned, the final proposal is very, very great. Thank you.
Okay, thank you much. Thank you very much for your question. Now another question from Radia, so please raise your hand so Lucy knows.
Hello, I'm Renata about ESNCZ. Thank you for your presentation. I would like to ask what partners are included in the category other incomes?
Thank you very much for the question. So first I would say the biggest partner in this category specifically is the time travels, then the Eurocenter, if I'm not mistaken, I guess there's maybe something also from the Spotter home, but it's very, very little. And that's also one. Yeah, I forgot about it because it didn't work for me. The Hopigo partnership. Once I tried and it didn't work, unfortunately. But it's our partner and we have some little income from the partnership, but it's very minor income compared to the other commercial partners.
Okay, thank you very much for your question. I see no other questions, so I'm proposing to close the speakers list. Is there any objection with that? No objection, so I am closing the speakers list. Speakers list is now closed. Thank you very much for your presentation, Veronika. And now, yes, applause please. Moving on to another part of the NA, which will be action plan by national board. So please.
Thank you very much again for being here. It's my pleasure for the second time to present the action plan for the future board 2025-2026. So let's look at it. Something about the general information. What is it? So what is the action plan? So basically it's a clear idea what will be the main focus of the nation board for the upcoming mandate. It tracks the progress and also fulfilling our duties, etc. Every NO, in terms of ES International, have to prepare a yearly action plan according to status and internal rules of ESN International. So it's our duty also towards the international level. And also I would like to really mention that it's our first action plan proposal that we are right now presenting to you before actual start of the mandate. So it's something very, very new. And we have to change the strategy and also the documentation and everything. So also, this change was approved by NA, it's NA decision according to National Assembly's meeting concept from NA 7 2024. So this is why we are implementing this for the first time. So what's the main focus of our action plan for 25-26? Basically, mainly our strategic plan for 2023-2026, and we are reflecting 6 strategic priorities. Plus, we included more the national supporters. So there are more. Because also it was kind of desired from this year national supports to be more connected with the national board and fulfill the action plan duties together. And plus also we have to reflect the national supporters, they don't have their own individual action plan. So we are fulfilling one together. Plus also we reflecting to ensure there is a continuity and stability of our national organization, of our national assembly, etc. Because it's important. Because
as you mentioned here many times again, there was lots of change in the annual or /MB structure during this year. And also, yeah, there is like main action plan, what we are proposing right now. There are individual action plans, and plus there's one huge tracking sheet where you can find in this file. Also, it's connected to the Word document that was presented in the preparation pack for Ostrava ČerNA 2025. Preparation package 2025. Okay. So now I would like to give word to Veru for the and Veru and Martin, they will present you our 6 strategic priorities for the upcoming year. So Veru will start.
Okay, hello again. So our first goal is, of course, our international students. And this goal is, of course, the most important to us. And we would like to provide a tolerant, supportive, and welcoming environment for all students from our backgrounds. And we would really like to advocate for their needs, and we would like them to feel welcoming in Czech Republic and just take care of them in general. The next one is activities and services, where we would really like to focus on our national events, especially to the national Erasmus case. We would really love to cooperate more with the external partners, and we would love to make more events based on the causes which we would like to reflect in there, and of course cooperate with the international level and create safe environment for everyone. The next is our volunteers, where we really would like to step up with the training, with the communication in general. We would love to focus on alumni involvement and GB's onboarding and recognition of our volunteers. And that's all from me. I will
Our next strategic plan is governance. We would like to review the statutory and non-statutory national events, their timeline, review standing order number 5, code of ethics in alignment with the international code of conduct. Keep the international and international communication and process transparent while sharing the reports, and carry on with the concept of consultation, support of local boards, and through the section care. We would like to indicate the importance of recognition of the national level to increase the members' interests to be part of the national board support structure or working groups, and also continues to map the network's activity through the quality assurance tool. Then review the structure 4 of the development and planned changes on the national activities, and actively search for new sources of income while staying true of our values. Create a national fund to back national supporters and members of working groups in order to encourage their knowledge development on given topics and allow attendance and training events. Prepare the clear profile for a job seeking of the volunteers. And if you would be interested in these documents, you can find them on the Google Drive in this folder. Then the other are external relationships, and it is to continue with our work towards the professionalization of our national organization to become an equal partner of our stakeholders, and foster cooperation between the ESN countries to strengthen the best practice sharing and to provide the new services to our members. We would like to advocate the advantages of volunteering, expand the ESN collaborations with the national agencies and national authorities, explore the opportunities of the cooperation with the non-governmental organizations with the same or similar values and our goals, and focus on the validation of the volunteering both internally and externally in the cooperation with the national agency and other relevant partners. And the last one is visibility of our outreach. We would like to actively search for opportunities to strengthen the ESN brand at the university level and public, create a brand visible not only for the educational field, but also to help our volunteers to find a job, and build meaningful connections with the partners who share our values. And encourage our sections to esncard.org to reach the maximum potential of the local partnerships, and assist our section in representation skill development. So, yeah. And thank you, and I will pass. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the fantastic presentation of the National Board Action Plan proposal for 25-26. Thank you very much. But also I told you that it's not just about the general action plan proposal for the board, but also we have individual action plans. So I just tell you what is it, but this is the thing what's not going to be approved today because we are proposing only the general one that's going to be voted on. So what is it about? So each MB member has its own. It's a Word document with a tracking sheet. It's a categories, also connected with national supporters. It has KPIs and the steps, the concrete steps. It has the deadlines, and it also reflects the goals of the national board members that are also stated in our application forms for the position for the next mandate. And also, again, it reflects the structures changes. And if you will take all of this together and you will make one pack of this, you will have Happy David. No, like General MB will be very happy. So unfortunately, he cannot be here with us today, so at least I kind of want to show him on the picture. So the future steps. What will happen if it's approved? Okay, if approved. So we have to wait for the additional MB election results, I think by tomorrow, or maybe, yeah, by tomorrow. Then, if the MB candidates, some of them or all of them are elected, they will have 4 weeks to create individual action plan and tracking sheets. Why 4 weeks? Because also we had 4 weeks. So I think it's really equal to give them the same time to prepare the tracking sheet and their own individual action plan. In case of the vacancy of the person, someone is not going to be elected, or major changes in the agenda, because also it can happen over the goals and switching, what will happen? So there will be revision of the action plan, there will be resubmission to the National Assembly, and also we will ask you for the approval by the probably the extraordinary NA, or maybe we can try voting out of NA meeting, which was approved during extraordinary online NA February 2025. So maybe for first time we can try the voting via emails without actually calling for National Assembly. So I think this is why we also created this possibility to voting out of any meeting, to reapprove the action plan, reapprove the budget, etc., etc. So I think it's a very great tool, but we maybe will use. Also, the section care in the tracking sheet will be adjusted in July/August after when is the section care distributed among the MB members. We cannot do it in advance because still we don't know how many people will be in the national board. So it will be adjusted in July and August. You have a comment in the tracking sheet. And also graphs will be added in July because from my point of view, or our point of view, it doesn't make sense to make all of the graphics and calculation again if we still don't know how many people is going to be in the national board for the future year. So these two things will be adjusted in July/August. So yeah, that's all from us. I would like to encourage you to make this action plan a reality. Thank you for considering on its approval tomorrow. And it's all from us. Thank you very much for listening, and we are happy to answer your further questions.
Thank you very much for your presentation. Now I am opening the speakers list. Once again, state your name, surname, and the section name, and speakers list is now open for your questions. Okay, we have first question from Teresa.
ESNCZ. Thank you very much for your presentation. I would like to ask, you mentioned in part with the events that you would like to organize some events based on causes. So what kind of events based on causes are you planning to organize? And can I have please opinions from more than just one person? Thank you in advance.
Thank you for a fantastic question. First of all, I would like to mention that they asked me to reply on it, but of course, I will be happy to pass the mic, but also I would like to share my opinion before. So first of all, causes are not something that are related just onto the one event. Causes are related to all our activities and events what we are doing. So if you're asking about causes related to what you would like to organize, basically they are all the events. So, but maybe specifically we can mention, for example, Erasmus in all colors, which is under David's responsibility because he's already elected. So as event manager, he's in the charge of the Erasmus in all colors. And also it's supported by the causes coordinator as a national supporter. So for example, this. And I have a little surprise, and I don't want to tell it now, I will say it in the afternoon, and it's related to the Erasmus in all colors. So I will tell it like 4 hours later. Okay, so I will pass the mic if you have another events.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't have any other events in my head right now, but maybe just like it continues, but also like with the agreement of the whole elected MP.
Okay, so this is not really my part of the agenda, so I do not have really specific plans for it. But as Paco already mentioned, I think that this year we'll be focusing a lot about Erasmus in all colors. So that's the main spirit.
Okay, thank you very much for your question. Now, I don't see any more questions, so I'm proposing to close the speakers list. Is there any objection with that? No objection, so the speakers list is now closed. Thank you very much for your presentation. You can go sit down. Please applause for them. And now, the time is precious, and mostly when it's time for lunch. So, can you please move the slide down? Thank you. Yes. So, we have lunchtime now. So we will meet here at 14:15, and then we will move out to section representatives meeting. Yes?
Is there any program for section representatives? I would like to just ask, because I know it's stated, but is there any I know what's in the agenda, but is there any program for section representatives, like people who are not going to attend this section representative meeting session, or they have like extra hour of the free time?
It's free time.
Okay, I just would like to state it for everyone, okay?
Okay, and here is the OC announcement.
I have a short announcement for you. If you will search for some use of your free time, we have some board games here, so we don't have it prepared yet, but we will as soon as we can, so you can play some games, have some fun.
You have time, it's for like from 14:15, so the board games are chill.
Okay, so it will be ready. And we got one small surprise for you. When you will just leave the plenary room, you will see something really awesome.
Everybody dismissed.
Tak pojď.
Ty mě nemáš chytat, ty
Okay, hello, welcome back after some our break. And now I would like to ask Raja to introduce Budišťák and announce the Budišťák. So please welcome.
Hello, everyone. I'm very excited for this moment, for the PFC Budišťák winners announcement. But first things first, here we are. What's PFC and what's Budišťák? Very quickly before we proceed to the winner announcements. PFC is the business and finance community of ESNCZ with treasurers, partnership managers, and other related positions included in this community. And Budišťák, what's that? Why do we do such competition? So it's actually called after the symbolic token, which was actually taken from the old Czech TV show for teenagers. And so based on this competition, BF Budišťák is about that there are tasks related to the BF agenda, and there are points for these tasks. And then, based on that, we, as the national board, evaluate the work of the sections, and then we have 3 winners. So just some statistics before we proceed to the winners. We actually used to have Budišťák awards once per semester. We did a bit of change for this mandate, so we announce it just once a year. And there were in total 19 tasks, and I was really happy to see so many really active sections and really engaged in this contest. So thank you very much, all of you, for that. And now we can actually proceed to the winner announcements. So I would just like to ask the sections that will be announced as winners, because we'll announce first 3 places, to come on stage. You will receive some little reward, and we'll take picture and all that. So I guess let's go. So 3rd place. William Brahms. I can't hear louder. So 3rd place. ESNCZ. Please, ESNCZ will not come to the stage. And now we can proceed to 2nd place. So again, nice. Please, everybody come to the stage. Okay, congrats again to Hradec Králové. And now we can proceed to the 1st place. This section was really doing well. Distributing the task very quickly, and it's ESNCZ. Again, please, representative from ESNCZ come to the stage. Okay, so congrats again to in general, thank you all. As I said, thank you all the sections for really like big engagement. We are so happy to see all of you during this year's edition. Congrats to the winners again. And yeah, let's continue with Budishak and with other editions. I'm really excited for the next editions of Budishak. So thank you again, and congrats to the winners.
Thank you very much for the presentation and for the winners announcing. And now we'll move on with the agenda for NA. And now it's time for the action plan report. So I would like to ask our national board to come to stage and present this beautiful action plan.
Afternoon, everyone. So here's everything what you hopefully are fully excited and you are waiting whole year. What's the action? So what's the progress and final report of our action plan of National Board 2024-2025. So let's start with some introduction. So first we will share updates from the EGM 2025 till end of the mandate. It means 30th of June. Even though right now I think it's 14th of June today. Right? So even though something would be marked as done, even though it's not done physically because it's like for more 2 weeks, okay? So but we would like to give you full of the overview till end of our mandate, and we don't have another options where we can present it, so that's why. And also we mark on the cards, but we are 100% sure, maybe 1000% sure that it will be done. So also we make the regular updates on our action plan and tracking sheet during like every month, and for our agendas, also during community calls, during section care, and anytime we are open to your questions about the progress. And we will show you the board progress, but also the individual reports. First, you'll start with individual reports, and then with the whole board progress of the report. So firstly, of course, we start with me. So my president's updates since it's EGM till end of June. So of course I attended any pre-GOG, Dubrovnik, committees meetings in Hrachov, and of course now we are in Ostrava, ČerNA. Then I had many calls, like inside the PEP community, also individual calls with national supporters in case they need it. The consultation also, you know, be on the same wave with the task and what we want to achieve. Then of course national board calls, national supporters calls, like in general. International presidents calls, international educoms calls, NOS calls, CERT, and EGM, and many, many more. Okay, you can see, and I'm on calls all the time. Also had a call with Karvina, for example. Then in terms of the team agenda, I'm fully working on the transition meeting, plus I'm already planning, it's for the future board, plus I'm planning the MB team building again for the future board, and plus I was in charge of the reporting of the current board, and also taking care about new setup for the upcoming mandate. It means, for example, action plan 2025, 2024, 2026, and plus also the budget. In terms of the section care, I physically visit team building of the ESNCZ Prague, and I will, on Monday, participate online in the GA of the ESN USB Budweis. In terms of our headquarters, we are finalizing the internet stock taking at the end of the semester, so we fully know what we have in the office for the upcoming mandate, especially for upcoming semester. Plus, there's open call for interns, so in case you have some friends who would like to have internship in the Prague, in our ESNCZ office, it's published. You can find it at esnintern.org. We are now finalizing the final office boost. It means final clearance of the staffs, and also, I would say, buying the necessary equipment for being in the office. For example, the curtains, just one of the things, but it's really necessary because during the summer it's so heated, the office, so we need some curtains to black out the sun. It's super easy. In terms of the project, I was in charge of the resubmitting Visegrad Ford grant. In case you would like to know why it wasn't approved during the first submission, you can just approach me. It was very simple. We work with ESN Poland, ESN Hungary, we fix it and resubmit it again now in June. And also, this is the thing what I told you that I have a very great surprise for you. Last week or this week, I think this week, we received European Solidarity Corps grant. So 6,000 euro for the next mandate. So I'm super excited about it, and this is a surprise what I have for you. And I'm sure to you, I told you. And also the new board, new elected, they already also aware that it got approved. In terms of expansion, of course, I was in touch with the public system SLU, and also I'm in touch with the University of New York Prague in terms of some collaboration, what might be possible with our Prague sections. So the second slide. In terms of DZS, of course, regular meetings. So in past 3 months, we had like 2 online and 2 offline. 1 offline is going to happen actually next week. The DZS reasoning for our goals for the DZS support for 2026, it's done, and right now DZS have it for approval. I already sent them the draft of the memorandum of understanding, and also we are already working on the reporting of 2025. It means we ask we ask sections how they want to redistribute the financial support what was granted, and how to report it to the DZS. So also we were in charge of like dividing the CZ financial support. In terms of stakeholders, again, the Czech Youth Council, European Commission in the Czech Republic, Government Office, we had a presentation yesterday. Again, Amnesty International, Student Chamber of the Education, of Council of Higher Education Institutions. In terms of the legal things, I was helping with the status of internal rule supervision, the last one. And also we published the MB decision about the national supporters. I think it was sent out on Thursday. In terms of IT, I was in charge of our website. So there was a big updates of the general pages on our website, for example, events, causes, about us, etc. So thank you, especially Terka and Marushka for the cooperation in terms of the content. I was the one who was implementing that. It's not done yet, but I would say like 80% is done. Plus, I was very annoying about the updates of the sections profiles on our website. I would like to just mention, so 2 sections they don't deliver me their updates, so please do it as up. And also all the time I was updating the partners on our website. Something other, the PVP cookbook for the local boards is almost done. It should be sent out next week. I'm in charge of the promoting ESN survey, not just towards our sections or volunteers, but also towards our stakeholders. And I don't mean just stakeholders, we are in regular touch, but I send it maybe to 35 universities in the Czech Republic. I want to tell you, only 26 of them are public funded universities. And also we have published the annual report of ESNCZ, which I'm very proud of that. I hope all of you read it. And now, it's just my personal thing. I just show you like what happened in the past 3 months. And now I would like to go through the picture, through the whole year, what was happening. So these were my best friends. We spend lots of time together. And they are great because they don't speak, so they do what I say, usually. Yeah, I had lots of calls. I said they just call with Rita. We don't look the best, but we are working hard. She's the president of the ESN International. Then, of course, there are lots of amazing activities in terms of the team building, for example. Also, I would like to thank my supporters here, especially Patrick, he was my education officer, but then I had Anička as a liaison officer, Kaya as a PVP community manager, and of course, Vanes as a headquarters coordinator. Without them, most of the things wouldn't be possible. I'm very glad that I had them, and I had the opportunity to work with them through the whole year. Yeah, Teres, LBT, Teres, and he will speak later. Then, of course, amazing event in Brno. I think all of you remember that because our costumes were just slayed. Yeah, and also I got elected. It was an emotional moment, and I think this could be amazing meme, by the way. And I'm very glad for my PVP community because I think you were very great support each other and also me that thanks to you, I see that it makes sense. Because very often most of the time, I don't do things to people like me. I do things because I think they are correct. So, and it's always amazing to have some support back from the local sections. And more pictures, so yeah, here's Radia. Here's Marushka and Teres. It's like Titanic pose, you know. we slid in EGM with Marushka. Then unexpected visit of David for his election for the events manager. Yeah, maybe this poll is familiar for you, so thank you. Thank you, Banska, for hosting me in your office and letting me oversleep there. Yeah, also we found many treasures in our national office. Yeah, Radia, this is only the picture when Radia was taller than me. And for example, Tsep, it was like amazing. Yeah, and by the way, I would like to show this picture because on this bed, on the floor, it's kind of old flag, okay? I spent many nights in our ESNCZ office. So, because the morning flights are the cheapest one, and I'm not from Prague, so always it was a little bit difficult to get there. So that was my bed for the whole year, okay? And I think I finished my update and report, and I think it's now it's time for the graph because it's all you are excited about. So yeah, I already showed it, so I will show you again. This is my individual action plan report for 2024-2025. So this is the progress what I made. I have a comment on the postpone thing. It's super easy. It's the national board and national supporters team building or strategic meeting. It's supposed to happen in October, but only 4 supporters out of 18 sign up for this weekend. So it doesn't make any sense. It's not sustainable in terms of the time and in terms of the finances to organize event only for 4 people. So that's why it was cancelled. So that's my comment for that. And I hope the next year it will happen. And now it's time for the amazing Vice President.
For your breathtaking presentation. And I will continue with another huge part of our documents. Since EGM, I've been working on data analysis with the help of my amazing chairing team, mainly the section questionnaire analysis report. It's almost done. Now it's in proofreading phase before publishing. It's, I would say, about 40 pages of your work. Very nice, very demure. And then we have, of course, long-awaited quality assurance analysis report. It's as well in proofreading stage. Here we are talking about 190 pages. It's 10 pages per section. Also very amazing, very nice. Of course, there was also another document revision as my last batch of search engines that you can see in the preparation package. And I was also helping with the national supporters and big decision with my board. Then, of course, it cannot be missed out our amazing ESN Wiki updates and Google Drive updates with any pre-build documentation, very nice. Then, of course, national assemblies, right? Since EGM, this is the second national assembly I'm organizing and the last one, so I am very, very happy, thank you. And general assemblies of my section care sections I have visited, thank you for hosting me. Then I also put some of my best friends or things I spent most of my mandate with. It was nice, and 2 more weeks to go. Then I put on my photo slide people without whom my projects wouldn't be possible at all. So I have here ESNCZ from ESN Gottwalder, thank you. Then of course ESN Beauty from NA Priel, thank you. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to put ESN VSBTU Ostrava, thank you, because the photo was taken today, so I cannot put them in there. Then, of course, I cannot left out my chairs throughout mandate, Patja, Thor, Zuzi, and of course, Janjoka, Miki, and Pepi. And last but not least, my amazing national board.
And yes, I also have a very nice graph for you. I am just not the fan of the green thingy that my colleagues have, so I a little bit edited. Sorry. And yeah, there are a few ongoing tasks because, for example, the analysis aren't done yet or aren't published yet, and some documents from NA weren't still published and it needs to be done. So that's everything from my side, and I'm passing my word to Tina.
Thank you, Vero, for giving me the floor. And let's go with the updates. As for me, since last time when I did updates, the epic fail happened and it's financially concluded. We had everything like checked, completed, paid for, and received all the money. So the event is closed, and I will be soon adding the financial report to the report of events on the drive. It's not there yet. Yeah. We had the income tax returns because I, as you may have heard, discovered a mistake in our income tax reports that the accounting company didn't apply for the tax sale that we are eligible for. So we actually received back already some part of the money. It's like a bit over 20,000 crowns that we are getting back because we wrongfully paid it on taxes and we weren't supposed to pay it. There also I finished the accounting problem of EGM hotels because hotels from Italy don't like to send invoices and stuff like that. Now we have it all in paper and clear, so it's finally like legal in our accounting that we had the accommodation there. Similar for the energy for our office, they also like do invoices once per year. And yeah, I sent a lot of reminders to some sections and individuals to pay some invoices. Some individuals and some sections, or one section and one individual still didn't pay after the reminders. So this is just like a note to just another reminder. Another reminder. I worked on like the DZS changes in the reporting. Those who asked for DZS received few mails, and there were some changes arranged or redistribution with the DZS. All of it's currently updated, and you have actually to the end of next week just time to finish your reports. So keep in mind that you are supposed to finish your reports for DZS. Another reminder here in this presentation, of course, for reminders. And yeah, we also received the timetable support for the trip this semester. Another part would be the BF Czech community. We were at CMs, we had content at CMs. I think it was engaging. We also had one call, and we are going to have one last call on Monday. So there are going to be 2 calls in this part of update. I did a few calls and messaging about tax reporting with some sections because yeah, I made the tax report guide, and I'm glad that plenty of you found it useful. But still, there was like need, of course, to do some consulting. But I'm glad that you asked and that we could resolve it. And I also did the financial report for our annual report for the last calendar year. As part of IT, I'm working on with my or like with other IT people helping me with cleaning the servers so we could switch to Satellite 5 or another possible website, because ESN International, as you may have heard, is gonna turn off the SAS login, but they postponed it again to the end of the calendar year. And finally, after getting spam from me, they gave us the OAuth access. So this is the last point. It's like different type of logging in, whatever, but you needed that. I guess like IT stuff, yeah. And yeah, I've also asked the sections to get access to edit the DNS records so we could do the transfer more easily. Not all sections did that and reacted to that, but I will get to that later once we will be switching the websites. And now for memories, for the pictures I have. I put it chronologically. That's like from the NA Hrad, where we got elected. Erasmus, so different track. Sorry. NA Erasmus. NA. Different. That's my favorite slide I made. You can see there. That's from going to, I think, transition team building with Baku. That's our. This is our MP team building. Spa brainstorming. Yeah, that's how it's called. This is my first international travel as NB, and it was to Slovakia. Conference in Slovakia, in Bratislava. And this is where I went to the Southern East European platform. Actually, you probably, sorry for returning the slides, you probably never saw this uncensored picture because we forgot the CZ flag, and this is the first time you can see it uncensored, because everywhere else we just like blurred out that it's not our flag, but I decided I'm gonna put it here. We didn't have the CZ flag, we forgot it. Some crochet extra. And here you can actually see my section care, so it's a cottage of Olomouc, then there is cottage of Mune, and like this is actually from here. It's from VHBGA, and this is CZU's organizing team building before, or like organizing event before the Welcome Week. And here you can see me at the GA of ESN International with Plechu. The top left one is from CMS, that's our BF Czech responsibles, and this is of course the great gala of ESN Olomouc, the celebration of their anniversary. And as for my individual progress, I set up goal to, for example, visit an event of every single of my section cares and also their elections. So half of the postponed is because for some sections I visited just one type of the event. So I was like planning to be more included in your local level and try to attend your events and your elections, but I didn't manage to attend all of it for every single of my section cares. And another part of the postponed would be that I wanted to make a common guide for online payments, which unfortunately didn't happen. Some recommendation how to sell events online and like not deal with the cash, but that seems that's like for future, for future maybe NB, because the topic is quite complicated. And I also wanted, for example, to start a grant working group, which didn't open because people didn't apply. So that's also one of the postponed stuff. And now I'll give the floor to network manager Teres.
Hello, hello. Are you with me still? Yes, show me your eyes, show me your smiles. Come on, let's go. Wakey, wakey, we are in the middle, so let's go. My updates. So, first of all, I have still the EGM Ancona going on. We had the post-evaluation and a feedback call together with Plechu just to finish it up. So yeah, it's not just about going to EGM, it's about, evaluating. Then we visited together with girls the General Assembly in Dubrovnik. It was quite a nice experience to actually see how our NAs are actually pretty good. Then we also organized the community meetings together with one of my section care section, ESN UCT Prague. I know you probably heard that already from me, but it was the biggest training event of the history of ESN Czech Republic. So, we can be really proud of that, and I'm happy that we did it. It's not just the work of me, it's as well the work of all the MB members who are actually creating the content, and all of the supporters who are creating the content for each community track. So I am really happy about that, and you might hear that again from me. Yes, Erasmus in all colors. We organized the spring edition of Erasmus in all colors. It was not so Big, yes, big. But I'm very grateful to all of the supporters and every volunteer who helped us. Again, it was mainly from the work of the Prague sections, and we as well managed together with the Maruška and all the like the communication team to put some communication campaign on our Instagram to raise the awareness. So I'm very grateful that we implemented that. As well, it happened ESN Charity Run thanks to ESNCZ Prague. So I was kind of a little bit in the shadow helping and planning of the 2025 edition. I as well was paying some time to section care. I was visiting my sections. I actually was one of the team buildings, giving out the workshops to ESN Pardubice. So thank you for inviting me. We had as well some calls, and we still have some GAs of the sections to attend. So I'm looking forward to visiting you still. Yes, I was working the whole year basically on the event structure analysis. You're gonna hear about the outcomes tomorrow, so don't be sad. I as well attended so many calls, you know, events community, section care, TNA community, TEP community. I was as well working on some of the documents because, you know, my time is running up, so I just want to finish them. It's about the safety team guidelines. It's going to be published very soon. They were actually done in the beginning of my mandate, so they were just going through some feedback time, and we were putting them into action to actually see if they are worth it or if they need some kind of a change. There will be events guidelines, causes manual, feedback form template, everything is almost finished and coming soon into your mailboxes. We were also working on sharing international opportunities. I as well want to, okay, I'm gonna mention it with the picture so you're more entertained. So that was kinda it from me. I do have some pictures here. Throughout my mandate, I met a lot of people, so I'm sorry if you don't see your face on the pictures, but I'm grateful for everyone I met. Of course, yeah, my MB, which we visited in Prague together in one of the first team buildings we had. I was very happy when I received my first sugar cubes. So if you are supposed to remember one thing, please write sugar cubes. They are nice. As you know, I was very grateful for organizing the event of the community meetings in Zbraslavice. That was my really, really favorite moment and favorite event. And I was super proud of everybody who helped us and for everyone who showed up, basically. I as well cannot forget about my supporters. I as well have the supporter Lenka, and she's not on the picture, but this is Vali and David, and I'm very grateful for having David. And I must say, please find yourself someone who is looking at me like David. This is as well my very favorite picture with ESN UCT Prague, and of course, in the corner, you can see us playing with Purhuna during our workshops and asking questions during NAs. And I have some more favorite moments together with Cody doing some kind of safety team things. Newbies, yeah, we had a lot of fun newbies. I am happy that I'm seeing already my newbies around this room and even in the OC. So that's awesome. This is as well the picture from the Tibonik with Pardubice. This is our favorite moment when we are holding each other as a national board. Few pictures from the community meetings in Porto and as well GA in Dubrovnik. Yeah, and I cannot forget about the calls. This is Cody as well paying attention to all of our MB calls, and this is me being on the MB call during the Battle of Prague in ice hockey. So I was really passionate about the calls. And now I have just the last slide with my individual progress. There is just one thing that I kind of postponed or cancelled, and that's a very simple one, and that's the National Erasmus Games. That didn't happen, unfortunately, because we was not able to find the OC, and it was not in my power to organize it by myself again. So that's just the one thing which is postponed, but I must say that I was able to fulfill the network manager role only because of the help of the whole MB. especially to Raja. She took over some of my responsibilities, for example, leading the CEP delegation, dealing with mentoring, and as well Epictail. As well to Purhu, she was organizing the team buildings, helping me out with the EGM delegation, and together with Marushka. And basically all of us took part in the training and in the process of the training with Veru in the newbies and with Pila in the community meetings as well. So I just wanted to say that, and that's it from me, and I'm passing the word to communication manager. Thank you. I will also try to be like more active. Everybody's still alive. We're getting to the end. Okay, so yes. I hope you can see behind me. But one of my goals in the beginning of my mandate, as before that I was the social media manager for 2 years for ESNCZ already, was gaining more followers on Instagram and LinkedIn, because these for us, I think, are the most important communication channels. And this is something that I am the most proud of, as we gained almost 1,000 new followers in the whole of my mandate. And we also managed to gain some new followers on LinkedIn. That is slower growth, but it's still nice that we have some new ones. But I would like to mention that this is not just my effort, because before that I was the social media manager, but I didn't have much influence about the content and the things we will post and when we will post them, the strategy, the insights, and so on. Now that I have this, so I can be the leader in this, but it wouldn't be possible without my board, because I would like to thank Terka for always being up for like silly videos for our Instagram, the trends and everything. I would like to thank Veru for sending me content for NAs and always asking me what are we gonna shoot and how, like, do you need some help with the like photography and so on. Philip for also assisting, even though he's not much in the videos, he actually shot one of the videos, and he's not any like communication related person, of course. Veru, because she also helped me sometimes with the copies and with the content and presenting us more on the formal side of things and the education stuff that I would like, I wanted to have out. So to present us more as formal. And Raja, because she's the, I would say she's also the greatest help in terms of partners, because the post-based partners were the most successful, and without her, it wouldn't be the results we have. So today, as of today, we have 3,150 followers on Instagram, and I'm really happy about that, and I hope Martin will continue with this. Next on, we have the merchandise competition. So as of now, the winner was announced, orders, and because, well, this is a long process that is the whole mandate, so this is just the summary of the past few months. It took quite some time to find the cheapest option, so I compared offers from different suppliers during May, and now the order is being executed, and the delivery will hopefully done at least to our office. We will see if also to the sections by the end of June. I also attended a lot of events since April. I was to EGM Ancona, NA Prigl, GA Dubrovnik. I went to the section Kertu, which is in Hradec Králové. I was in the community meetings. I was invited to CZU this last week, thank you. And now I'm in Ostrava, ČerNA, so it's quite a lot to take in 2 months, 3 months. Okay, and then in the past few months and also during my mandate, I really focused on promoting the national events. This is also one of my goals in my action plan. So community meetings, national assemblies, and Epictail. Actually, there's a lot of work behind it. In the beginning of my mandate, we actually didn't have like a system for the photos and videos, or like a unified system. So now we have a really nice archive. There's many photos from 2024 and 2025. So it is also the part of the work to make sure that all the photos are collected after the events and added to the drive. And then, as Terka already mentioned, we had the campaign for Erasmus in all colors, and I would like to thank Emre, who is not here, but he's the person behind this, and he's the one supplying me with materials. And I'm really grateful because we managed to reach a lot of people, and we were shared by ASN International, which is also like
it wasn't in my action plan, but it was kind of my secret goals to be shared on big screen. And then, of course, I've been taking care of the community, but this also, the thanks goes to also to Tor. We had 8 calls in total. Sorry, there will be a bit more numbers in the end, but so I'm skipping, but we had more calls than in the last year. So I think that's really nice, but it's also the work of Tor and him managing the community. And before I move on, again, all of these results are not just my work. I had an amazing team. I have my social media manager there. She knows she's been really busy. In the high season, we had a post almost every day. She was begging me not to put any more stuff in the content plan. And I was like, okay, you need to hold on. Hopefully the high season will finish soon. So she knows that. So I hope I've been a good boss and mentor. And also to my visual coordinator and my public relations and public image coordinator. And who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting one. Well, I have the photos. Martin, I'm forgetting Martin, who's kind of follow. Well, he's the next CM, so you will see him. But of course, it's the videos as well, and you never see him in the videos because he's always behind the camera. Okay, I have so many photos and so many photos on the ESNCZ drive, so I cannot fit everybody. But yeah, Martin is the first one here actually, so even though I forgot him like 1 minute ago, he's the most important here and the first one. That's from the community meetings, which I did with my section, but I was there also as the only one from the national board. Then we have another one from as the OC with Vero here. And Martin from our section, and I'm kind of going through the time like from September till now. Then we had the September team building. Here is Kuba because that's at NA Gottwaldorf as they took me in there. This is with Terka because besides doing our like mandate things, we also managed to meet outside of ESN, so I think that's really nice because we already see each other so much. Community meetings, which was one of my favorite events because we managed to pull it off together, and it was a lot of work, but I really feel like the atmosphere there was amazing. Thor, of course, cannot forget him at the Christmas team building. The video, which actually was quite successful and had a big reach, and also even some alumni reacted to that. And this video, you see only 3 of us in there, but Philip was the one shooting it, and the other Radia and Vero were also helping, so everybody was involved in it, so it was really nice. So that's January. Now this is still December, our Christmas call. I think they were all really cute, but I have it here also because we had so many calls during our mandate. It's really like some weeks I had calls from Monday to Thursday every day. So that's just a reminder of that. This is the community meetings in Porto, EGM, NA Pregal, community meetings now in spring, and there is Eddie and Thor again and Terka. And Philip hiding. And then, of course, one of the big part of my mandate section carrying, I unfortunately don't have much photos, but this is from BUT this spring, and thank you, Eddie, for making me feel welcome. And also, of course, to other BUT members, but yeah, he took me in. One last thing that I'm leaving behind. I spent so much time of my mandate making stickers and memes and trying to have also kind of a lot. So this is just some of it that's presentable, but there is so much more. So in case you need some, ask me. Okay, now I think there's the graph. So as you can see, I finished almost everything except one task. This task is actually halfway finished, so I could have kind of marked it off, but this is a task that we set up with Radia for partnerships, but there was so much work because there was no partnership manager. So this was half of this goal is finished because this is the pitch presentation for partners that is done. That's already done since fall. But the other part was creating a marketing booklet, which I'm ongoing because it's not done yet. And that's it from my side. Thank you very much for your attention.
My name is at the end. So let's go. Let's move on. What I did, what I worked on. So I'm very happy that I actually managed to look up all the contracts that we have with the commercial partners, and all of them are updated by now. Like there are actually some adjustments that still need to be finished, but it's actually almost done. So I'm very happy about that. The contracts are for now up to date. We actually also have had some calls with the partners, and like we are planning the next semesters and like the next academic year. We also had some calls where Veru was already present, so I'm very happy about that. I'm also finishing the cookbook for partnership manager, and like I'm in touch with my supporters for the cookbooks of their positions, specifically the HR community manager Sharka, BF Check manager Lorena, and alumni coordinator Paya. And I'm also in touch already with Veru for the transition for the position. Then I also worked a lot on some updates like survival guide for partnership. For local partnerships, also for the website. Thank you for always surviving my long emails with partnership updates. Then we just had the BF Czech Award, so I'm very happy that there was, as I've already mentioned, such engagement this year. And I cannot forget that I'm very, very glad for the communities meetings that we had. I'm super glad that we managed to have another offline meetings of both communities, which I was in charge of the HR community in May, and also BF Czech. So that's really great. I'm really proud of that. And we also had community calls with both communities, and we'll have some more till the end of the mandate. And I also attended the BFC calls of like the international BFC calls. Then I'm also very happy that we managed to organize another trip with time travels to Zakopane this semester. And then we had Epic Sale at the beginning of May. It was epic experience indeed. It was intense, but we made it. So I'm proud of the OC team. That you did a really good job, guys. Thank you for that. So yeah, I was also physically there, trying to be the helping hand for the OC, and we are also working on the report from the events. And we also had and still have the mentoring program, another edition, and we are slowly moving towards the finish line, and we will close this edition by the end of this month and like work on feedback forms and much more. So that's the serious part. Now the less serious part. So from the corner, this is me and Poku in Finland at the time travels event. Like we actually had a good time. This is me and Poku when you let us go on a trip. This is me. This is Poku. So really, like, don't let us go somewhere alone, because this is how it's gonna be. This is me traveling and like trying to figure out all the things that I needed to do. This is the amazing BF Czech community. Actually, during the communities meeting in Krakow in May. So I'm very happy to see this community growing this much. Then this is me in Karlovy Vary when I did a visit of the castle for Epic Sale. So because it was quite a long trip, I also went to Karlovy Vary to see the city, because I don't think I've been there before. So this is me. This is from CEP when I was the delegation leader. This is some good food on the way to some event. I honestly don't remember which event was it, but it was just in my phone, and I was like, okay, this is good. This is section caring with ESN in Budapest. During the section meeting, thank you for having me here. It was very nice. I really enjoyed it. This is lovely HR community with my lovely community manager Šárka in Brasłavice. Here again, section caring with VŠE at communities meeting in Brasłavice. And this is me and David, my lovely vice delegation leader at CEP, who helped me a lot during the event. And with other pictures, yeah, all of us enjoying NA Prigel, I guess. Again, section caring with Mendel Maska. Lovely girls from the OC team during the NA Prigel, getting ready for both party at NA Prigel. Then yeah, again me trying to figure out some things and like being like, okay, what should I do? This is my laptop telling me that I just should take a rest. Me and Šárka, my community manager, Epic Sale OC, we made it. I'm happy. Again, this picture you've already seen it during Philip's report. So that the lovely people who were in charge of the BF check. Me and Poco having fun. Then this is BFC during CEP. So at BFC community time, I really enjoyed it. I was co-facilitating this with Maya, the treasurer of ESN Poland. It was a really nice experience. I really enjoyed it. And this, I guess, my section's caring rather of me than I at that moment. So that's the fun part, and this is the funniest part. My favorite website. I guess I spent a lot of time with that. I hope you too, because there was the website update. So I hope you also enjoyed it as much as I did, because that's really fun. And for the graph, you can see like more colors there. So for the yellow one, that's actually what Maruška already mentioned, that there were some partnership-related materials that we started working on, but yeah, there was a lot to do. So we haven't finished it yet, but it's in progress. Then the blue one, I actually wanted to start a partnership with a bank, but all the banks that I approached just weren't interested, or like the deal they offered wasn't suitable for us, so it just didn't happen, it didn't start. And the red one is for the alumni meeting, because we wanted to organize the meetings for national alumni with Paya, my alumni coordinator, but there was very little interest, so it just didn't take place. And that's it from my side, and I'll pass the word to Poku.
Thank you, my national board members, for fantastic updates from the past 3 months, and also thank you for sharing your graphs of the individual progress of your action plan. And now it's time for the national board progress. So, of course, there are some graphs, but let's start with the funny pictures. So, yeah, the crazy photo shoot, the local boards training, the NA Gottwaldov again, having some fun in communities meetings in Hrachov. Yeah, and this is from NA Gottwaldov. Basically, it was one picture, and I just took face all of us from the picture, and I think it's a nice way how we can all of us feel at the same moment. So lots of diversity in our board. Then lots of diversity. So then, yeah, as you mentioned, we had lots of calls. Sometimes it was more relaxed. Sometimes it was very stressful, as you can see on the picture. Then unofficially, we have established the Pamička committee, but it's an unofficial committee. I really have to say that we have to take care about our beauty, not just mentally, but also physically. The self-care item is not in our budget, so we have to supplement it by this treatment. Of course, the drinking is very important, and I would like to encourage drink more water. And of course, we had very amazing national board cooperation during the mandate. For example, we were trying to fix doors during the NA Gottwaldov. Yeah, and also I would like to share some highlights. These are the things that we done together, and I think
These are things that we made very significant progress during the 1 year. So let's start that from the 2 institutional partners, we expand into the 6 institutional partners, and numbers are from the last mandate compared to this mandate. From the 2 grants, we applied to 6 grant applications. We have 5 new commercial partners. We got 3 data analyses compared to 1. We increased approximately, because there's not done, around 220,000 Czech crowns extra by the grants and, for example, the merchandise, etc. So the counting is not done yet. This is just approximately maybe number, what is on the top. And also, I'm happy to say that already, thanks to the grants, we have another 300,000 Czech crowns for the next mandate, which is super nice. Yeah, again, as we mentioned, we did the biggest training event in the history of ESNCZ. We grew up 30% of Instagram followers during 1 year. And also, we did 40% more posts on the Instagram compared to last year. We did 2 status and internal rules revision, and just for you, it means 2 times we reviewed 97 pages, just me and Veru. We also published 2 MB decisions, which means 2 times around 20 pages. We did the longest annual report, because approximately in the past it was like 12-13 pages. We made it 20 pages to have it more like complete, especially about the partners, communication and finances. We will extend this part. Also, in terms of the section consultation, which I believe it's very important to how to engage local sections to get interest in the ESN International. The interest from the PvP community it depends on the GA or external GA, but it was 2 times or 3 times bigger compared to the last year. Also, it was first year of new NA meetings concept, so it was really testing. It was challenging. We got some feedback, and I hope that the feedback will be implemented for the next years. Also, what I'm very, very proud of, it was a long project. We made MB structure changes. It was a thing that I would say many MBs wanted to do it, but also maybe they didn't have time to do it, didn't have the energy, or they're afraid to do it because it's a very big change for our MB work. I think for sections it's not visible, but internally it's a very big change. So I'm very proud of that. And it was the goal in our applications of me for the president, of the position of president, also in Veru's application for the vice president. And also what I'm very proud, we didn't follow it like 100%, but I would say most of the time we set up MB working hours. Because all the time we speak about health and well-being, and then we are not able to do it also for ourselves. So we really set up, So we set up the working hours to make sure that when it's 2 a.m., the MB members are not rebelling, okay? We also need to sleep, to work during the night. So I'm very proud of that, and I also hope there was no limitation from the sections or from the volunteers to approach us, not during the night, but during the day. And yeah, let's talk about national communities, because I think they are very important. So I will show you numbers. How many community calls we made this mandate compared to the last mandate. So in terms of PvP, it was from 4 to 8 calls. BFJ from 4 to 5. Then before it was HR events community, it split. Last year there was 7 calls in total. This year we had 7 HR calls and 5 events calls. It means like 12 calls in total for that split community. 8 community calls compared to 6. This is 100%. It could be more, but at least 1 IT call. And then also we have 2 physical community meetings, which is, I think it's super great with most of the communities except the IT. And now why I'm showing you these numbers and why is it important, like, to provide some numbers about the national communities and calls and meetings? Because but also I think all of the national boards members, we believe that time invested into the local sections, into the communities, is the most valuable time that we can give you. And stronger are local sections, stronger is national level. So this is the way how we can support you and how we can grow together. And this is our graph. So it's a summary of all of the tasks and the percentage what we posted, what was not finished, etc., what is ongoing. So this is all our individual action plan and general MB action plan done during this year. And also I would like to show another graph. There is like show tasks per MB member.
and it's this. So here's another overview of the task, what was happening during the year. So we are good. We are good. I'm ready. And last but not the least, I would like to thank all of the national supporters, working group, but also all volunteers who helped us during the mandate. Because as I mentioned many times, this is not one woman or one man show. This is the joint effort, it's a teamwork, and we are here all together, and all of us, all of you, even you are here participating, even you do not realize you are helping us to fill out our action plan. And again, as I mentioned yesterday during the opening, move forward together. And also I would like to say, and that's late. So right now we are ready for your questions. Questions? Questions?
Okay, so now it will be time for your questions. So I am opening the Slido, and also please once again state your name, surname, and the name of the section, and the Slido is now open.
So silent. Ask people, ask. Don't be shy.
Okay, so is anyone asking the questions or writing the question? No one. Okay, so then I am proposing to close the speakers list. So is there any objection with that? I see no objection, so the speakers list is now closed. Thank you very much for your questions. Thank you very much for your presentation. Yeah, big applause for our national board. And now let's move on to the future of ESNCZ IT solutions. We were searching, we were discussing, and we came to solutions. So before I will talk, I will